The fun has arrived!
Alright. Let's see.
The ocean where the waves fiercely roll, sailed a mighty lobster king in search of even with snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with a golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With a crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike, with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with a golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver's law. In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the lobster king found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver to nor. Now the lobster king reigns with even Ruth's knoll in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide, of the lobster king's journey and his unyielding pride.
Alright. We are back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What's up, Alpha Moon? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, what's up, dude? Can't head pat me anymore? Aw. That's a shame. You are back shopping? No worries. Oh, what's up, dude? Let's see. Been busy with the chaos of chasing kids and dealing with allergies.
Are you sure about that?
You have a crazy Friday plan? Jeez, dude. Let's go. What up, Zarb? How you doing, man? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. What in God's name are you guys playing? Jesus. What's up, Danger? Subathon 100 gold. That's impressive, man. 100 gold, huh?
The fun has arrived.
You'd beat me if you do that, Alpha. I'll tell you that much, man. How goes it? It is going, man. I never thought of saying this, but I missed you. Aw, Zarb. That's so cute. With insane rewards, big subathon days getting close. I still have never done a subathon. I can't head patch you. I know, man. I know. I always feel personally awkward trying to do that. Like, it feels weird to me to be asking people for money, so I haven't been able to make myself do it yet. Eventually. Eventually we will, but not yet. We're getting there. What the hell is this? Her due date? Oh, nice, dude. I thankfully am all done with that part of my life. No more little ones. At least not of my own accord. Did that actually go? Why is that still showing? Oh, there we go. It's like my YouTube thing was frozen. Let's do that and that. 40 subs, I'll eat a whole box of spicy beans. 60, I'll do the one chip challenge. If I hit the 100 goal, I'll shave my beard and let my wife dress me in a dress and wear makeup. Are you sure that's incentive to actually get people to sub and not to sub? What? Oh, okay, for a second, I didn't see Jenny from the block and I was very confused as to what just happened. What's up, dude? Welcome in, boss. Alright, that's a Duskwing one. So, I got my processing up to Guru 40 now. We're gonna do some gathering a little bit later. We're gonna work on that. I've adjusted my little counter a little bit. So for the null, I put the sailor's chest now, and that shows 0 out of what, 137. But we're not gonna do any null. My plan is not doing any null grinding tonight. We're gonna do probably some more Dehkia stuff and some more life skilling. It's almost like you life skill or something. I mean, my life skills are nowhere near like a real life skillers, but they're not exactly crap. I do all right for myself. On occasion. I did my bartering and sailing last night too, so oops. We're definitely gonna go do some life skilling here in a little bit though. I wanna take a break from the null grind. We've had less than good luck with it, and rather than keep beating my head against the wall, I think we'll do a little bit different, focus on something else for a little bit. Life skilling you. Wait a minute, don't you do sailing and bartering, dude? That's a life skill. Oops. Where's she at anyway? I also took my Deadeye out this morning, and I actually finished up the Star's End quest line. So I'm starting to chip away at that again a little bit. Just not much, but a little bit. So we're at close to 68,000 quests now. The whole reason is when she goes on maternity leave, they don't pay her. You know, man, hey, I'm not judging or like anything on that, dude. I'm just saying, like, I haven't done that, but if you do it and it goes well, man, congratulations, dude. Like that'd be amazing. And if you, like I said, man, if you get 100 subs, you will be whooping my ass in subs too. So I don't think I'm doing another jelly bean challenge though. I learned my lesson on that. All done with that myself. All right, let's go repair the donkey's gear real quick. God, this freaking donkey. They need to. I wish they would actually make it like where we could permanently upgrade a donkey to like a T10 version, like when they had that, like the gliding one. I think that would be amazing if we could actually have that as a permanent fixture. Donkey. All right, repair. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of dosa grinding just to chill. You inspired the insanity. I refuse to pay your medical bills when you die eating those nasty as fuck jelly beans while your mouth is on fire, dude.
Let's say you've been like top lobster for a long time, but you're getting kind of old.
A Peggy donkey? Yes.
Lobster just, whales the hell out of you, and so you're all depressed. But the thing is, your brain is dominant. But you don't have much of a brain because you're a lobster. And so now what are you going to do? Because you just lost. And the answer is, well, your brain will dissolve. And then you'll get a subordinate brain.
What's up, Kelko? I was lurking you for a while this morning, man, when you were... Oh, that's right. I forgot. We got a limbo seal yesterday. I'm hoping the dragon opens the door to be able to ride a griffin. That would be cool, man. Yeah, so last night I did a little bit of grinding on Ash 2, and we got a limbo seal, so we're going to go run that real quick. Appreciate the lurk, Phil. No worries, dude. I hung out for a little bit. Then One Punch was on.
The danger.
And then I did work.
I am the one who knocks.
Ooh, knock harder, daddy. All right, let's go grab... actually, wait. I haven't been to this thing. It's at Limbo, right?
Watch him rollin', watch him go. Watch him rollin', watch him go. Watch him rollin', watch him...
Can I not go from here? Your health must be full. The fuck? Try this again. Hey, what's up, Dark Raven? How you doing? Yeah, so a Peggy, they had a donkey for a little while that you could actually glide like a Peggy. They should just bring that back is the way I look at it. Alright. God, I haven't done one of these things in forever. Oh yeah, we're doing okay money-wise too. We're back up to 54 billion in here and 35 fragments now. I don't think I've done this on the Dosa yet. Oh, let's see. Appreciate the lure, Kilko. Thanks, man. Right, somebody just say have a great stream. The Insanity is Friday at 7. All right, dude. I'll probably be streaming them, but I'll try to pop in and say hi. Have a phenomenal stream. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I don't ever remember which one I'm supposed to do. Whatever. We'll just... What is this one? Oh, it's this one. God, I remember when this was the only way to get those stupid rings. If I could make them 1 second, you'd be done. I'm gonna have to go look. Give me a minute, I'll go see what you're talking about. I was like, because sometimes, like, I know, like, I'll be like, oh crap, and if they clip it, I know, but this time, I don't think I did anything. Dun, dun, dun. What's the shortest you can make a clip anyway? God, man, I haven't done a limbo in I don't even know how long. This has been a bit. 5 seconds, sadly. Alright. You put navigation markers on the sea now. Let's go. Alright, what did you do? Or what did I do? Alright, let's go grab... Ooh, knock harder, daddy. Alright, let's go grab... knock harder, daddy. Okay. I was like, what did... I couldn't figure out what you did. I actually forgot about that. Man, this is one place I think the lawn was very good to do this stuff for versus him. Alright, no cheers from in here. Done. So does that mean, is it with the first mate law? Or did they just give you a different update? What's my next one? Green. And compass, nice. God. This is like all the mobs I haven't fought in friggin' forever. You haven't been on. You've been sick again, man? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Is it the same as before, or is it something different now? Second one. Same? Oh man, that sucks, dude. Oh no, it's been 5 minutes. Where's... Oh, it's this. Man, these are kind of... Alright. I'm guessing we're going to get the default 2 rings. I suspect that's going to be the standard here. That's all those, right? Yeah. Alright, one more to go. It's alright, though. I think my plan is to just save up a shit ton of money, and we're going to buy an insane amount of Cron Stones and have, like, a super freaking massive enhancing session one of these days. That's my ultimate goal. Like 100,000 Cron Stones or something like that. Oh, these guys don't have the one you knock down, do they? Oh no, he's over there. Alright. Oh my god, this is annoying. Oh, that's a cool. I don't think I've seen that emote from Piper. That's a neat. A 421. Ah. We're on a detoxing spree right now. I had my week or two of having a bunch, so we're chilling out now. No more gummies for a little bit again. I lose like all like way too much motivation when I have them for any length of time. Alright. Yep. One more room to go wipe out. Looks like we're the base rings. I like tacos. That would make sense. I'm a fan of tacos myself. Can't go wrong with a good taco. Or a pink taco. Congratulations.
Isn't that all you eat is tacos?
Oh wow, you're really eating a lot there. Boo Boo smile is so cute. I always think the dogs look vicious when they do that. Like I know he's doing it for. Oh, we get an extra one? Oh shit, we got an extra ring. Look at that. We got 3. Randomness. I am chaos incarnate. I'm not sure saying tacos would be chaos incarnate, but hey. I wonder which artist is that. You, Zarb? Is that a Zarb thing? All right, there's a couple 100 mil. We'll grab that later. Market. So, oh, I could put them together, or we could just sell them as is. Let's just sell them. All right, no cheers. 5, 5, 5, 5. And oops, I didn't even turn on my. We'll sell those. That's the comma ones. All right. If you click on the emote, you'll see. I didn't even know you could do that, Zarb. I didn't even know there was a way to do that. I'll have to look at that then, because I didn't realize you could even do that. My bad, dude. Alright. He's my friend, man. The drops being your favorite. Thanks, dude. I had no idea as well. Yeah, like I didn't realize that was a thing. If I was able to be there, I would have cast Incarnate, not even attacking anything, just running through into clouds. That is quite a visual image, man. Alright, let's grab. Let's refresh those. Let's grab that. Put that back on. Put you guys. Dehkia 2. Alright, let's pop this. You told me.
Watch him rollin', watch him go, watch him rollin', watch him go, watch him rollin', watch him.
God, that one is so loud. I love Wrath streams. He's awesome. Instead of horse ride, a unicorn riding a unicycle. Alright, let's do an hour or two of this, just chill, then we'll do some life skilling. Hopefully we get a nice handful of fragments tonight. Work stuff, but I don't care unless I get called. Ugh. Man, I've been doing some Elden Ring on the PlayStation lately, so I actually I finally beat the first playthrough, like what's it called? The DLC and everything on it. Took a little while to actually get used to the PlayStation controller compared to the Xbox one that I use on my PC, but I finally did. Juggling chihuahuas, juggling other clowns, juggling flaming tennis balls, yelling hot potatoes. What sort of meth do you use? that sums it up right there, yeah. I tell you guys that I actually got timed out in One Punch's chat the other day.
I am the danger. No, I am the one who knocks.
None, I'm high on life. Nice, dude. This is my relax from a work day. At least either tomorrow or Thursday, I actually have to like spend a large part of my workday like focused down on getting something done. So I've been procrastinating. You going to bed already, Dark? Hey, all right, guys. If you're heading to bed, let's make sure everyone, please go ahead and send her the lobster sleepy emotes. Let's get that train kicking off. If I can do this without dying. Nope, not that one. There we go. Y'all know the drill. I was there. I carried on the torch. Nice. Hey, what's up, Chroma? Welcome in, dude. Hopefully you're having a great day. It's 11 in the UK. That is perfectly fair. You go ahead, get yourself some rest. Have a delightful night, ma'am. And I will catch you tomorrow. Hopefully. Sure, I guess it's... I guess I didn't really start later. I started about 5:30. Rookie hours. I can't do that as well as I used to, man. Staying up all hours of the night like that. I can stay up late, but then when I get up early, I'm miserable. Oh, I forgot to grab my... That's the other thing I meant to grab. Oops. We're gonna go grab the guild AP buff. I don't really, but it makes life a lot easier. We'll grab this real quick. I forgot about this. I gotta get better about using these. I love this movie. It's like pointless violence the entire time. Down. Oh. Let's let them know that we actually used the last durability on that. Alright, and ads are off already. Yay. Shit, who has my horse? at that. I actually used them. I was only a couple minutes late too, which is not bad for me. I really wish this thing would stay up here instead of resetting every time. Alright, there you go. We back. We back. We're all set. We're good to go. I was actually like blowing, like when I was paying attention the other day, I was like blowing through these guys so fast I had to keep like pausing and waiting because I killed the whole group and they just have to sit there and wait a sec for everything to spawn. That extra AP, I think between the extra couple decks I had plus the void crystals that we have now and the guild buffs and stuff, man. I'm blowing through these guys now. And I'm saving my Agris because we're going to use it for, what's it called? The actual life skilling a little bit later. Hey, what's up, Pit? How you doing, dude? How's the null grind treating you, man? Just keep, I've got Dark Raven Wolf's like flashing lights like on the corner of my eye. I just keep seeing it like flashing up and down. Oops. What you been up to lately, Zarb? How's life been treating you, sir? I've seen you chatting away in Candle Stream and stuff. Working on my scripts for the next YouTube videos, so I've been starting to get those ready. I'm gonna do some Oblivion again tomorrow night. I've actually been having a lot of fun playing that one. Kind of ridiculous, but I'm starting to shape that character now into like what he's actually going to be played as, so it's been entertaining. There we go. Start dropping me my stuff, please. Alright, give me a minute. I'll start getting some shoutouts for you guys. I think I gotta bring on another mod or two. We've lost a couple over the last month or so, and I have noticed that I have a lot less shoutouts than I used to, so I gotta start getting off my ass and not being lazy anymore. Is this like a good song? I have no idea what it's saying, but it's very... like, it feels like an emotional song, but I don't really know what they're saying. Alright, let's just work my way backwards through this. In between. Bye, see you in a bit. Are the dogs still out, or did you bring them in? Okay. How fast these guys melt now, from like compared to like even when I was here just like a month ago. This spot is much nicer than it used to be. Alright, we'll give Pit a shout out and then we'll work our way down the list here. If you guys don't know Pit, Pitulon TV is a fellow ocean content enjoyer, chipping away at that null grind. Make sure you guys give him a follow, say hello. Trying to do this like while clicking these guys without dying, so at least it's not Dehkia. It's a little easier here than Dehkia. Where's Alpha? You have what? Okay. Okay. Two. Enjoy that. Hey, you finished your food, right? Actually, never mind. I know you did. I took care of your plate. Get your pajamas on, bud, okay? Oh, wow. The pig cave's open. I almost feel wrong not going there, but I don't need to. Gotta go with that. I don't need to do the pig cave, and I am happy with that. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, shit out. Alright. And Alpha Moonwolf, apparently, as of this Friday, is starting a, I believe it was a week-long subathon, where he has some pretty crazy concepts if he hits some of his goals. So if you guys are interested in checking that out, give him a follow, say hello. Tell him the Lobster King sent you in there, and then make him eat a bunch of horrible jelly beans and make him suffer the way I had to. Maybe a little less, let's not be too mean. This class is just so, like, grinding in like a spot like this is just so smooth. Like, I like the lawn and all, but he definitely is pretty chill, just flowing all over the place here. I think what we're gonna do is I'm debating on like doing like a bunch of like short tags and tag someone for just a little while. And like just kind of see if I even like the style for him. So like right now, like I know Awakened Wizard and Awakened Warrior are two classes that I enjoyed playing. Musa clearly was not. So I'm gonna have to go through and start finding like what classes I actually want to learn versus what ones we're just gonna dump off to the side and not worry about it. Alright. Oh god, I don't know if you guys watch, I don't usually watch a lot of Elden Ring streamers in general, but Gino Machino is one of the ones I watch, because he's just like so good at the game. He's one of those people you watch play the game, and it's like, oh, this is so easy, and then you try to do it and you get your ass completely handed to you. But like, he's fighting, like, I'll fight like a boss, and like, with like, as much damage in my Mimic tier and everything as I can possibly squeeze out. And he goes in there with like the worst spell in the game. He's like, let's see if this actually does anything. And then never gets hit. It's crazy. Like the memorization he has of like every creature in the game is insane. And he was talking about doing like a no-hit run across the Elder Scrolls games too. Damn. Didn't even, I mean, I guess it makes sense it's possible, but it didn't even occur to me it was possible to, like, go through that whole game and never get hit. And multiple of them, too. Let's go, Dehkia Fragment. Start just filling up the pockets. What you doing, Zeus? Shit, there is one. Let's go. I'll take it. I'll take it. One down. Longer I'm at this spot, actually, the more I like it. I think I'm a tower spot grinder. Like, in general, I think a lot of people like other spots than tower spots because they like actually having to move and go pack to pack and do things. I don't think that's me. I'm the lazy dude. I like to sit on my ass right here, spin in little circles in this one little area, and just slaughter things. What you doing, Zoe? Well, I hasn't been since Sunday my stream like fucking died because of internet outage or power outage, I guess technically both. And I haven't actually, and I didn't stream Friday. I feel like I haven't seen you guys in a while. Anything new going on with everybody? Anything exciting or crazy happening in the BDO world? I spent most of the last weekend completely like off in my own little world, so I wasn't catching up. I was like lurking a handful of streamers. I was lurking Mushi and Wrath and OP and stuff, but I actually really like Mushi streams. She's entertaining. Like the worst viewer ever though. I'm like the dude that's like sits in there and just like always lurk. I don't get a chance, like I don't talk as much as I should because I'm always up and running around and I don't like to start a combo and then disappear. So I just spend all my time lurking in everybody's streams. One of these days I'm gonna have to start doing Pig Cave though to get the, I think you need to get the actual, one I don't have any of the titles, but two you need the treasure I think to get one of the titles there. So I'm actually going to have to get off my ass and do it, but I just don't want to. Maybe I could find a different class to do it with. That doesn't involve me moving that much. I like these little XP events too, because even though I don't like care a lot about the XP, it's interesting to actually see the Dosa's XP moving. Because I'm like, well, I might transfer the XP over from the lawn and switch him to 66, but the longer I wait, at least we'll get the lawn back up to 63, so she has a good base to start from too. I did all my Dark Rift bosses, was it the other day? Yesterday? Day before? Something like that again? I also like the faster respawn on those is kind of nice. It messes up my routine though, but... trying to decide if I want to do hunting or gathering for life skilling tonight, because like I keep going, oh man, I'm gonna start gathering meat, and then I haven't actually done it, so I need to actually spend a bunch of time gathering meat. But I also kind of want to level hunting at the same time. Like I don't know if it's really worth it, so we might just do like good old-fashioned wolf meat gathering or something like that. Just kind of hang out and BS for a bit while doing that. I think they were talking about doing Guild League tonight too, so I might do a little bit of PvP tonight. I did the Node War last Friday and I was so bad. Although to be fair, I was also very inebriated, but I was also so bad. I have learned though, like I know how to stay alive as long as I have stamina. When I ran myself out of stamina a few times, it was rough. There's a couple times like I was like the only one alive, like with their like half their team trying to kill me, and I was like, oh, I'm good, I'm good. Then I was like out of stamina. I'm like, oh, I'm dead. I just need to find a class that's like insanely tanky and use that for Node Wars. Just be like the charge in meat shield that just takes a beating and then dies. That feels like that might be a good spot for me for that. This is like in one of the pitch perfects, I think. I actually, this might surprise people, but I actually really like acapella singing. Like the Pitch Perfect movies. I don't really know the movies, but I do know most of the songs from the movies because I love how they sound. Ah, it didn't hit F. Damn it. Screwed that up. I kind of like the little graphic better for the sailor's chest, though, than just saying null. I feel like it looks like there's effort put into it now by adding a little graphic there instead. I actually completely forgot this place can drop the limbos until yesterday too. I remember how many hours I've been here, but I've been here for quite a while without getting one. So I was pretty surprised. I dropped and I was like, holy shit, I forgot about these things. Now we still need to get an artifact drop. Like, that would be amazing. Be like, oh, 25% of my grind, just boom, cut away like that. I would almost prefer the evasion one too, because that it'll force me to do the DR ones, but then I'll have the evasion one done, which will make like doing the last one a little easier. So I don't want to build them though until I have all the fragments to do it. So I guess it's still 10 build, but man, I already got P. Should P before I started. That would have been smart. And because I know that you guys are all seriously concerned about this, I have decided that... So I've been trying to figure out what I can do for food. Because during the day I'll have a tuna wrap, and that's fine. And then for breakfast I can have like a protein bar or two, and that's okay too. My problem is for supper time, there's nothing good to eat. I really don't want to have like 2 more tuna wraps because that's just very boring after a while. And I didn't want to make like chicken, rice, and broccoli because I just didn't want to have that much rice and stuff. So I was trying to figure out what to do, and finally I'm like, okay, I actually bought riced cauliflower today, which has like low as fuck calories, and it should actually fill up my stomach a little bit. So we're gonna try that, see how it goes. Get a slight yogurt. The problem is it's not enough to keep me full. I've been really like I haven't. We gotta fix, like, I kind of stopped the gym routine with the trainer, but I haven't really done much. So I really need to get back in my routine, which is part of why. Like, I hadn't had gummies for like what, 4 or 5 months. I went on the gummies. I got completely fucking lit on those things for like 2 weeks, and now I gotta like fix everything from that. I love the gummies, but man, they fucking destroy me, man. Like, all my like motivation and like everything just goes out the window, so it takes me a while to kind of fix things. But sometimes I think they're needed for a mental health break. So It's nice to just sit there and be like super happy with everything. Boom. Because I need to start doing like I gotta actually plan out like my plan is to go to the gym this weekend, so that'll do the heavy lifting stuff, but I need to get some of the home stuff going a little bit better. Silence returns. Yay. You know, Zarb, I think this class was probably one of the best things you've had me try. I think the doses kind of reinvigorated my grinding a little bit. Which is good because the null grind was starting to kill me. So, we'll slow down on that, take a little break, but I'm enjoying the land grinding again on the dosa, so. Still trying to do my bartering though. I'm up to 71,500 crow coins. So just chipping away a little bit. What's up, Jacko? Someone say null went. Man, that thing's never gonna fucking happen, dude. That's my white whale right there. That's my Moby Dick. It's just not gonna happen until I barter for it. How you been, man? Can't win them all. I mean, you kinda can, but I have not had great luck with that. It's nice being on a different class though, man. I'm actually enjoying the dosa a lot. Letting the lawn have her break. How's life been treating you, dude? Long time no see, sir. Guy almost died on my birthday stream trying to eat those shitty jelly beans. Good, just got off work, spent last week at the parents. Nice. Enjoyed your B-Day stream? You definitely were a dog in a past life. No. I did not retain any enjoyment of their food then, I can tell you that much. That shit was rough, man. Like, that was rough. I mean, it was like a good stream for the sake of like people and like retention and all that stuff, but man, that's not something I want to put myself through again. That was gross as fuck. And it's sad that the dog food wasn't even that bad compared to some of the other parts. $55 bill. The nice thing, I guess, about not getting costume sales worth shit is that your money just keeps going up. I actually got one a couple days ago and melted it down, but... About to start your Oblivion journey since I broke down and bought it without waiting for it to go on sale. The most important thing about the Oblivion journey, sir, is that Bethesda's jank is indeed still there. I'm actually, like, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I barely remember the game. Like, I remember parts after they happen, but not necessarily before. So, I've been, I don't know, like, I'm going to stream it again tomorrow. I've been really enjoying it. There's already been some pretty funny moments, and, like, I'm barely even into the game, so... Been buying the hell out of vendor crons. I'm saving up for... I want to save up and just do a bunch of them at once. Like, these onesie and twosie taps are cool and all, but I want to have enough crons so, you know, I can pity the fucker if I have to. Which I probably will have to. So... 15 taps in on Fallen God, Tep piece number 3. Oh, nice. How's your cars ads? Are you done all that stuff? Probably gonna buy the last hat. So you're gonna have an evasion and a DR set? You haven't started those? Ooh. Good luck with those, man. Those ones are fun. Halfway done. My weapons are still both at Hex, though. I haven't even touched those either. Man, these artifacts are very slow grind. This feels worse than Darkseekers when I was going for the artifacts there. I felt like the Kabua fragments had a higher drop rate than these ones do. Olin's is way faster. Just need the deck for over 350, but my one earring's a pen, so I may try to get that to Oct first. That's what fucked me, was the Oct earring. I still haven't done deck 2 Olin's yet. So I've just been chilling here without needing to worry about having friends to do things with. That would explain why it feels so slow here, though, if Olin's is faster. There's the Tao song. What up, Tao? How you doing, dude? We'll do some salies later tonight, too. And part of me wants to move like all my ults over to a farm and just do a shit ton of milking for a bit, but I have to change my entire production if I did that. Really, Jackal? You had to go with a fucking Spotify track for it? Today is my Friday. Look, man, I don't want that to be my top song again for the year. Okay, the fact that it was last year is insane. The fact that it could be this year too is ridiculous. And ever since I came back, Saiga's been making sure to like pop in continuously to play it at least once a day. This is the first time I requested it this year. I'm at 100k trash yet. I thought about trying to do like a trash challenge, but I don't know if I could actually do that. I don't like grinding specifically for trash, so. You still haven't got another RMR piece? Have you been actively grinding for it? 2 mil uppy trash? Damn. Damn. Isn't that one of the worst pieces for people at this point? I think I have an extra Krypton Ash piece. That's why I'm AFK fishing and gonna go play Oblivion a bit. That's fair. I've been doing a bit of fishing overnight. It's only like 14 million. Oh god. You're rich beyond your wildest belief, Jackal. What will you do with all of that? It's well over 100 hours worth of trash. I always thought it was interesting that they have some of those treasure grinds in such shitty spots. Sometimes it skips skills and I don't know why. Could have bought all my Ted armors, done a bunch of taps with the time I've spent upper in deck Ash. I haven't gotten a ring piece from here yet. Or an artifact. Those are the two things I haven't gotten from here. I got a lung like real quick. I've gotten the necklace and everything else, but no ring piece yet. Which I'm okay with. I don't need it. My dog's just like sleeping on the floor next to the garage door. I'm just doing D1 Ash because it's better for the ring. Is it because you can kill him faster? That was one of my hardest pieces to get, was actually the Ash Forest one. Dear God. What's even worse too is like I just immediately start singing along in my head because I'm so used to the song now. Friday. Oh God, it's only Tuesday for me. Still got 3 more days in the work week, and I'm on call this weekend. And it's Mother's Day, so it's like one of the craziest busy days for our company. You work from home, so it's always Friday. Yeah, but I still have to do work sometimes. That shit sucks, man. I keep waiting to just be like incredibly rich so I don't have to work, but it hasn't happened yet. Bullshit, I tell you. Bullshit. Actually, I think my boss is off the rest of this week, I think. Which is like good and bad. Means I'll probably get pinged for everything for a while. Which means I'll actually have to do a whole bunch of work. If we get enough people, we might do some Guild League later tonight. Damn it, I can't stop singing along. Fucking A. Two. It's actually not bad for here. I think I'm averaging 1 to 2 an hour as a general rule, so. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had a Devo from here too, so definitely feel like the Devo drops I think I always felt like I get more of them when I was doing the regular grind here for Devos. I've only had a couple, I think, total since I've done Dehkia too. Not the most droppy of places for me. Oh, who's pinging me? How's that deck? Oh, yeah. After this hour, I think I'll probably have to do a quick bathroom break, refill my water, and then go from there. Really looking forward. I think I'll do some tongue ride again. I don't know if I'll do it tonight or not, but on the warrior a bit. I'm still enjoying him. I'm just still really bad with him. I love 5-finger deathmatch. Oop. Let's go, guys. Spawn quicker, please. Actually, I should probably... I wonder if I can do another... Or if I need to do any more of the weight skill points on this guy or not. I don't know if I actually maxed those out on him. What's up, Tao? Let me guess. Third null? No? Okay. Alright, well that's at least somewhat okay. Not yet. I'm telling you, man, you're gonna have a null for every boat before I have mine. second ring piece from a 9 shark? Oh my god. That might be like a first, man. Like, that's insanity. That's ridiculous, man. Congrats. No more RNG for you ever. It's all been burned. I was laughing my ass off. That's pretty crazy, dude. You're the only person I know that ever got 1 from him, let alone 2. Either that or you just drained the entire server's RNG. Probably. I think what happens is somehow the longer I go without getting the null, it just keeps increasing like everyone who watches my streams RNG. I think that's what it's doing somehow. They're like, haha, we're gonna give him reverse streamer luck. People that watch him will have better RNG, but he'll have worse. Man. It's the whole hour here. What, 2 frags? No cheers. Alright. Let's go. Give me a cheer. It's like a metal-y version of this. Not quite the Ricky Martin version. Man, I remember when this thing came out in high school, too. Actually, before we do the next, like, I was talking about saving up a ton of cron stones for enhancing, but thinking about that, it's going to take me a long time, because not only do I have to save up the money to buy an insane amount of cron stones, I also have to save up and or build stacks. I only have 1 stack right now, so we're going to have to get a couple more 300 stacks. So that's like, what, Tungrat or Dokebi or something like that. I'm gonna have to grind for a while too. The most fun thing about playing this class is there's always stuff going on, even if I have no idea what it is. Like, you're just, like, spamming skills, and there's so much shit happening on screen. Although I have to actually press buttons for this one. Like, the lawn, like, I could press, like, 2 buttons, and it looks like there was a massive amount of things I was doing, but really it was, like, 2 buttons. Maybe 3 on a harder move. Living la vida loca, bitches. Suppose I could start tabbing up a maneuver and use that for stack building too. Gyfin. It's like the one, like, place I'm glad I never have to go. I went back there for a little bit of XP on one of those classes, and I was just like, I don't even know why I dislike that spot so much. I just really don't like it at all. Independent of, like, whether the money's any good or not, there's just something about that spot I just do not enjoy. Which is funny, because I like most towery spots, but that one sucks. Alright, well, it doesn't look like we're getting a full artifact drop this hour. Who would have thunk it? Ow. Alright. I'm gonna swing through the bathroom real quick here. Let's repair. Oops. Let's move this stuff. And 37. I might as well up the count while I'm here. Let's see. Damn, what did I count? Oh, yeah. 37. Can I rename that, actually? Yeah, rename. Dehkia. Counter. There we go. Alright, give me one sec, guys. I'm going to swing through the bathroom real quick. I'm going to grab a little bit of snack, refill my water, do all that fun and exciting stuff, and then we'll come back. We'll probably do another... maybe another hour of that before we switch over and do some life skilling. Maybe we'll do some life skilling. I don't even know. We'll see. We'll see what happens when I come back. It seems like it's going to be a quiet night tonight, so just kind of chill. Let me move that around. All right. Give me just a sec, guys. I'll be right back. God, I can hear my fan spinning all the way out there. Doesn't even feel like it's that loud, but it's just crazy. Alright. Actually, let's do a little bit of gathering while I'm snacking over here. Let's grab the donkey. Ride me donkey. Let's just do some wolf meat. So I've been slowly kicking around oh yeah. If I'll actually get any crowns out of those. I've been slowly building up like my beer stockpiles and my stir-fry vegetable stockpiles and stuff like that to make Balanos meals, but I need to get I've only got 46,000 meat. We have to bump up the meat. Save that one, that's a better one. Dun, 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 dun. Run, donkey. Alright, we gotta take off our clothes and put some new ones on. Alright, that's got all that. Let's take you out. I think that's everything, right? It's been so long since I've done gathering. I'm sure I remember. I don't really need to use those right now. I guess we have 452 hours of that. Might as well use one of them. Ooh, 30. Let's go. All right. We can do this. I used to do this every day for an hour in the mornings. Like, instead of doing, like, sailing, bartering stuff back in those days, I used to always do, like, an hour of meat gathering every day. But once I got into the sailing, that usually ends up being bartering or saily time now. So I don't end up doing it nearly as much. But then I've been doing a lot of AFK processing during the day, and I've been trying to get to the point where I can actually start cooking up a bunch of meals too. Especially since I'm so close to Guru 52 now for cooking. But I have noticed it has slowed down dramatically. There's a plane right overhead somewhere. Does anyone else out there gather meat? And if so, where? Trying to figure out if there's a faster place than this. This place feels pretty solid for it, though. Valencia Lions? That's a long rotation, isn't it? I assume that means you do Valencia meals? I've never really gotten into those because I don't know. I always ended up having regular meat as my bottleneck. I know that used to be everyone always said like do the Valencia ones, but I had always had everything except for regular meat, and then I was like, well, I can either go gather line meat and have to be stuck with this, or I can just do the Balanos ones, make my life easy. For a while, I used to do. Is it the Media ones, maybe? Or the Calpheon? One of them that you had to use, like, the dark pudding for. But then I had to do meat and blood, which was a pain in the ass. That's like the first time in weeks, I think, I've actually done the Gathering quest. This feels like a super quiet night tonight. Maybe the thing is, like, I don't know if it's because I'm not doing the ocean stuff tonight, or if it's just like because it's a quiet night in general. It's the downside to Twitch analytics. Machine head. Or sober heart isn't as much fun as high heart. Hello, high heart. Ooh, 300. I will take that. Actually, that's not. It's a pretty decent amount already. How much does this burn through? Man, that barely burns your Agris too. Might be worth it. I mean, obviously it's a decent amount of silver at like Ash or something, but this might not be bad for needing to gather less. I'm gonna have to grind either way because I need the fragments. This isn't too shabby. Keep hoping I'll get a ginseng too. I haven't had one of those things in. I've had one like ever. You guys see the new trailer for GTA 6? I'm not usually like, I never got into the GTA games in general, but I will say the new trailer definitely looked like a pretty impressive game. I also know in a couple weeks when that drops, like everyone and their mother on Twitch is going to be playing it. Like that is all the world will revolve around for like a week is going to be GTA 6. I wonder if they even like if they actually even bother paying anyone to like promote it. Like because you know, like a lot of games, like they'll have like some big streamer, they'll pay him a lot of money, or not a lot of money, but like money to like play the game for an hour or two or something like that. I wonder if they even bothered with GTA 6. If they're like, it doesn't matter, man, we know you're all gonna play this shit anyway. We don't need to pay any of you for it. Here you go, Asmongold. Here's a free copy of it. Just call it a day with that. They haven't done a event where they have like they double the mini games for a while, have they? Seize my number. So I got a bunch of those black gem fragments. I think I actually converted them recently, though. I have like so many of the concentrated ones. Dun, dun, dun. What am I doing? Actually, I wonder if I should start popping energy stuff. Since it's been like 10 minutes and we've already used 150 energy. Might not be a bad idea, just in case. I don't want to do that quite yet. This is like gathering Viagra is basically what these energy pots are. Oh, you know what I should do though? I have a shit ton of these. Like hundreds of them. Where are they? Oh, I have a bunch. Where the hell did I put them? What the hell? I could have. What is it? Oh. Is it milk? Lara. Oh, there they are. It's like, I know I have a bunch of them. Are you streaming from under Piper's desk? I told you, man. It's a hell of a desk, dude. What's up, OP? What is that? Clips leader? I didn't even know that was a thing. There's a clips leader? The fuck? That's probably from the birthday stream, I'm assuming. What's up, OP? How you doing, man? If you guys don't know One Punch, please give this man a follow. He is an amazing BDO streamer. He's a super nice guy. He embarrasses easily if you like to torture somebody with that sort of thing. So make sure you give him a follow, say hello, check out his channel because OP is awesome sauce. This is a new thing. Oh, look at that. Clips Leader 1. Let's go. Yeah, like I never saw it until OP just popped in. Look at you, Zarb. Number 1. How did Zarb beat me? It's just part of Zarb's magic charm, man. I had no idea that was a thing, though. I beat everyone in everything. He is the most modest person ever. His humbleness knows no bounds. I take the artist one, though? Yes. That one you do. That one had to be awarded. It didn't just automatically give that one to you, sir. Oh, I've already got 5,000 meat. So that's like 20,000 meat an hour or so. That's not too shabby. It's going. It's going. You gotta start pushing that contribution. I'm getting close to the 500 now. I want to speak with Zarb Dark, please. And maybe I'm able to counterbalance your modest behavior. See, when he had Zarb Light and Zarb Dark, I was thinking Zarb Light and Zarb Full Sugar. Like Diet Zarb and regular Zarb. See, now we're at that weird problem where it's starting to cool off in here, but as soon as I turn off the fan, then it gets warm. That's a good one. Have I been summoned? That's the full figure Zarb right there. Plus size Zarb. I sneezed. Starting to go a little bit too fast here. What are your thoughts on beating everyone and everything? They should let you go farm NPC farms to like prune them to be able to raise your farming level faster. Oh, what time resets to what? 40 minutes? I might have to swap over a character to turn on that daily real quick. I just want my fence to stay. Does your fence move around, dude? Like, do you have issues with someone relocating your fences all the time? I don't think I've ever had that happen to me unless I didn't touch them for a month or something. PA puts the fence away? Yeah, but they only do that if it's been like a fairly lengthy time without you touching it, right? Isn't it like 30 days or 2 weeks or something like that? You got a life skill harder than that, man. Alright, well, I'm going to turn this in real quick, because... Who the frick do I even have over there? There you are. It happened to you twice. I know that there's a time limit. It's either 14 days or 30 days or something like that, but I know that if you don't interact with your farm at all in that period of time, like, it definitely gets put away. I think if you're not planting or grabbing crops. Alright, I gotta turn this fan off. My nipples are getting too hard. You're welcome for that visual. I was planting pepper seeds extensively like once a month. Once a month? Damn, dude. Is it 2 weeks? Thanks, Tao. I couldn't quite remember. I mean, it's probably if you're not really using them, OP. Why even bother keeping them out then? Oh fuck! This isn't. Oh, this is that other stupid one, isn't it? Shit, yeah. Yeah. Forgot. I gotta turn this in over there. I don't anymore. That's fair. I like to keep a lot of the AFK activities going, even if I don't use them very often. Like, I have my worker empire going continuously, even though I barely use them, and I've actually shrunk it down where I still have a shit ton of contribution free. I didn't even used to have that. Alright, we're gonna go turn it in real quick, so otherwise I'm gonna forget. I always, so every day I have 2 different medicines, then I take like these little fiber pills to help keep things moving, and like my daily vitamin. And I usually remember to take them like right as I'm starting up stream, and it always gives me like, not heartburn, but just kind of like off every time. I gotta start remembering to take them at a different time of day. There we go. It's my... Alright, now we can actually get that the next day's done too. BA10 for GM buffs. Oh shit. Alright. I was just told BA10 for GM buffs. And I'm actually gonna flip a couple. I'm gonna grab a couple characters for that. I've made 3 frigates in the last 2 months. Now I'm building the 3 sailboats I need. I'm gonna go enhance those one of my green gear sets pretty quick and get it done, so that way it's enhanced and ready to go for blue crafting. Yeah, there's GM buffs, by the way, guys, in Battle Arena 10. Yep, BA10. So hard. I'm actually gonna grab it on my Dosa as well. Alright, Dosa. So Striker has become a great grinder. Can really feel the difference. Nice, man. Dozer was actually asking me if I would play a Mystic or a Striker now if I had to choose. And I told him I'd probably try the Striker just to see. But I'm glad that it's working out for you, dude. They didn't change much on the PvP side, though, did they? They just mostly changed the PvE stuff. Battle Arena 10. I don't usually go through and like grab this on a bunch of characters, but it feels worth it for this, since I'm actually using multiple characters to do things right now. Good luck on the grind. Not so much, but the changes made it better in PvP as well. Oh, nice. I mean, Striker was pretty badass for a long time. The skill changes affected it? Ah, gotcha. Have you tried Suck at all, or just Awaken? He's already got one. Ah, that's good enough. We'll just go with the 2. Sunday shoes. Wow. I used to be Suck for a long time, but I haven't tried after the patch. I tried Suck Mystic and Striker way back. I don't know. I didn't really like the Suck stuff very well. I didn't enjoy it as much as the Awakened versions. Alright. Back on it. It's an enormous amount of combos. Like 16 hits. Jesus. Yeah, see that's too much for me. I need like a moron combo. So I can like not have to think while playing. That's like pretty much my goal. Me no want to use brain power. Me want to be dumb. Dun, dun. Man, I'm gonna have a shit ton of Caphras. I'm actually closing in on enough Caphras that if I made a pen maneuver, I think I could Caphras it out fully. Or be somewhat close to that if I wanted to. Oops. I think this is the... Oh, I didn't do this node. I thought I had been working on it. Oh no, it was the one down there. I'm gonna have to... Oh wait, this is Altar of Agris. Yeah, see, I've got this node. Although it's not... Crap. There we go. That way I have the drop rate buff for here too. I don't know if it actually makes a difference, but I heard rumors that it did, so I got all my alt energies full anyway. I should probably go find another node to max out again. Can you just become a shy so I can pester about Dehkia Olins 2 every day? I mean, I'm sure I could. Do you actually need a shy there? Does it matter that much? I figure my AP is high enough that I could wreck things anyway. People used to do that with regular Olins, like they wouldn't go unless you had a shy, and while it did make it better, it wasn't worth like not doing it over a shy. It's necessary? Gotcha. 6 will play a shy. I don't know how much he'll grind there, but... Jackal was around earlier. He's definitely maining a shy, I think, at this point. What makes it mandatory, out of curiosity? Shy with a mustache, yes. I need to be the giant golem? Ah, gotcha. One of these days I'm gonna go try Turos again too. Man, that hasn't been up for very long. It's a waste of time now. I still need titles for there. Jackal shy from me, sir. That's the fun thing, Zarb, is once I get these artifacts done, I actually can... I don't have any land grind place that's like tying me to the spot to grind. Like, there won't be anything I have to farm for besides like just raw silver, so at that point I can kind of grind whatever the fuck I want. Like, there's no like I have to get this thing or I have to get this object or this treasure item. Like, I'll just be free. Like, okay, well, I can go grind, you know, if I feel like grinding this, even if it's less silver an hour or whatever. No worries. That's when I'll probably start doing the title grinds. Start chipping away at that completionist category. Please. Please. Please, Mr. Jackal, sir. Could you shy for me? You think PA will sell us the dragon mount? Nah. Not yet. What they'll do is they'll make it... I could see him making it hard to get in game, like through some ridiculous challenge, or you have to like jerk off 3 T10 horses and then take their stuff that they shoot out and put it inside of a donkey to see if you can grow a dragon or some crazy shit, and then they'll sell you like skins for it. It'll be something like that. Be like, you have a 0.5% chance if you come in first place in rock gathering for the month. And then they'll be like, also, here's 19 skins. The thing is, if they actually did that and then they sold skins for the dragon, I guarantee they would make so much damn money. Everyone would be like, oh, dragon, oh, here's some cool skins, and yeah. Dragon skins would go crazy. Typical OP face right there. I see that face a lot when I'm in your stream, One Punch. Mostly with you hiding it behind like, ah. He's a common sight, sir. Oh, we're halfway there on the fairy breath. And it's almost nighttime. I kind of wish they would get rid of the energy at this point. I know it's why, but like, I don't understand the artificial stopping of specific life skilling at this point. Like, if you want to, unless the only thing I can think of is maybe it's to combat bots, but like, if you want to do this your entire day playing BDO, why? Why not? Like, why take that away? You know what I mean? Especially since this isn't quite like the massive amount of money, and they've simplified a lot of this stuff now, so they should just do away with the energy, in my opinion. Or find something else to apply it to. You can only enhance by using energy, and the more energy you put in, the higher your chance of success. And for a small potion fee from the Pearl Shop, you can refill that energy whenever you want. It's like mobile game right there. Song is now forever associated in my head with Stranger Things. My starting to get a little darker in here. Where's my lights? Hue lights. There we go. Now he's glowing. Grinding tongue grad, so I'm gonna lurk and listen. Yeah, no worries, dude. I mean, I'm doing the incredibly exciting wolf circular grind here, so. Well, I gotta get my meat out one way or the other, you know? Ooh, it's even nighttime now. Scary, scary. I actually didn't know that was a thing. Apparently, according to this like group chat, there's actually like resource nodes actually have a thing almost like abundant fishing, and it takes longer the more people that have their guys on a node. I did not know that. And we had a whole bunch of mini games. Now it's like kind of stalled out. Maybe like a bunch more of these mini games. I want to get a ginseng. I do like this new guild mission system, though. Letting you pick what you want to do without having to bounce around servers and shit is spectacular. Now they just need to do it so any size mission, like any mission you do, gives you the things you need. So like if you want to do the bosses, you can like I could get a piece from this, right? That should be like the next thing they do now. Or they should also do it where, like, I could do 10 guild missions independent of what my guild does. Because, like, there's a lot of times where, like, I don't like taking them, like, or doing multiple in a row because I don't want to take them away from other people. But, like, if I could do that, like, I would just spend a day, like, zoned out grinding. Just doing guild missions like crazy. Almost got the fairy powder mission done. 2/3. It's like 600 sounds like so much until you get like a bunch of mini games and suddenly it's, oh, there we go, it's done. Oops. How are we doing? 12,000. And like there's another 20. You know what I didn't check? I didn't check at what our life percentage was at before I started. I think the gathering is such a slow life skill grind. That's when I do this for real, like I'm gonna pop the life book, I'm gonna pop like a shit ton of like life buffs, and we will just like push hard. I thought about doing it with this event, but I haven't been grinding enough. Just do a quick little repair. Peyton Parrish singing Frozen. Tried. Damn, say. I have trouble doing this for like extended periods of time. Like even without if there was like no energy usage and I could just do this all day, I don't think I could actually do this all day. I like seeing the life skill number go up and I enjoy collecting things. But I don't think I could actually just like gather like all day. Like some of those like life skillers you see that can do that. I don't think I could do that. It's like a very casual, like relaxing style, but I don't know how long I could actually like do that for the course of a day or 2 or 3. Like people that like this is all they do. Shit's crazy. I guess this comes from the guy who turns in circles on a boat with fucking cannons firing, but still. See what? We're in the 500s now. Yeah, we haven't even burned 20, maybe 20k Agris. So I guess like a full Agris is probably like 3-ish hours, give or take, of gathering, at least here. I do wish I had checked my XP though. This is what, 50%? That's growling? Is that? How rare the actual ginseng is. Like, is it like treasure item rare? Like, do you have to, is it like the odds of hitting a treasure item piece while gathering? Anywhere. We haven't gotten any traces either. Like the... Surprisingly, anyway. The, little, like, dirt berry traces you can get. Those are fun when you get, like, 20 of them at once with the keys and you just, like, open up a ton of them. More sharps than you know what to do with. Could actually burn through those 2 other energy potions tonight. Might be able to. If we do this for like, depending on how long I do this, but if we do it for a little while, I might be able to burn through that. It's already been, what, 40 minutes? We're going to hit around 20,000 or so meat for the hour. Not too shabby. Although, if I want to do 1 million, that's like 50 hours of gathering. God, that's a lot of meat gathering. I wonder if the drop rate, the gathering item drop rate actually helps with getting the mini game. I don't know if that's like a hidden item drop behind the scenes, like some of the other stuff is. Alright, we're managing to keep our energy halfway decently up, and I have more different potions I could use. But since I only had 5 of these, it feels like blowing through these and freeing up that inventory slot in that storage isn't a bad idea. And we're almost done this first round of the fairy powder, so... I was hoping to get it done before the reset. I guess that works. And since we still have some time left, let's just grab another one since we're obviously not going to blow through all those missions before the end of the day in 9 minutes, unless people go absolutely insane. We'll knock out this other guild mission. Shouldn't... I mean, that only took, what, 40 minutes? With being, like, half-assing it. One hand on the keyboard, just chilling, so... Alright, we were at 55. So... Okay, maybe this is actually going up. Maybe we did go up like 5%. I think underwater gathering is supposed to be the best way to get experience for gathering. I don't know if there's anything I would actually use it for. Like, I only gather to get things for the most part that I actually need or will use. Oh, hey OP, no rush or anything, but out of curiosity, man, have you seen or heard from Taco or Vice in a while? I don't think I've seen Taco streaming in forever, and even Vice I barely see now. I know he's been doing his guild stuff, but... Dun, dun, dun. This is like Lineage 2 days. They both vanished? I saw Vice a couple weeks ago and he said he was basically busy with his guild stuff. But Taco I haven't heard or seen in forever. Dun, dun, dun. Man, this is kind of peaceful actually. Very chill style of gameplay versus having to actually fight shit. Already at 36 powder into the next one. And then when the reset happens, I'll grab my other tune in town and grab the next gathering daily so I can knock it out while we're doing this. These are the XP ones. Yeah. I wonder if I should actually swap those. Girls. Pair. Slow down. I can tell we haven't got that many mini games because we were flying through for a bit, but it slowed down a little bit. No. What is this message? Oh, nostalgic. Where'd that go? Scares. I gotta make a list of the different classes that I still have to try. I'm pretty much, I think, gonna put Mewa into the same category as Musa. But Scholar, Witch are both on there. Valk is on there. Kenochi's probably on there. Maybe Sorceress again? Oh, it's been a long time since I've done that. That little, like, slight jingle beep whenever you actually get that right. Behind the scenes. There's something about it that's very Lineage 2 oriented to me, but I can't remember what maybe it was from, like, turning in a quest or something in L2. But that same noise, just like, every time I hear it, it reminds me of Lineage 2. There's, like, something about it. I don't remember. I don't know why though. It was either turning in a quest or buying something, maybe selling something at an NPC shop or something. Just that little bit of a ding though. Ding, ding. No, that game that we call love. I haven't actually seen. Oh, I guess Poppins is stream. I haven't talked to Poppins in a long time either. Oh. This is almost like too easy. Like I don't even have to focus on the game for the most part doing this. But like it's a quiet night too, so I'm just kind of like zoned out, like just casually. You kill a group and you just run around, hit R on a bunch of them. Wait a sec, and then go to the next one. It's been that long since I grinded. I untagged Shy, pulled all the upgrades out of my Sol and sold them. That's why he's farming Upper Sakraya, man. He needs all the... He's got 14 bill. He could rebuy most of that right there. Alright, if we have enough people, we're gonna try to do some Guild League. Oops. Oops. Alright, 20%. Although if I'm gonna do Guild League, I'm gonna swap over to the Dosa and get them all properly set up first. That's not what I thought it was. I bet you Jackal's gonna end up finding a reason to retag that Shy. I think he misses it. Despite what he says, I think he misses it. It's getting close to the time to start trimming the little mini stash again. Starting to get itchy. And I can actually feel hair there, so it's getting long. Oops, let's grab the... Alright, we're gonna go grab the other, not daily, yeah, daily. Gathering daily again real quick, and we're gonna swap over the Dosa's gear, so she's set up for, or he set up for Guild League. Oh, man. Alright. We need to move that and that. Transfusion. What's that? Need, bunch of those. Bunch of those. That's it, right? Got that on there for the moment. Swap the crystals. That's fine. Alright, he's all set. Let's grab that daily real quick, and then we'll flip back over. Alright, you grab that one. Man, I'm almost kind of sad that Rymar made me tag him right away. You can get a chance to, like, be all stylish with this dude. We're gonna definitely go back and play him at some point. He was kind of fun. Alright, so we have to remember, if we grind on the Dosa again tonight, to flip his gear back. That is something I have forgotten to do more than once now while grinding. And then I'm like, why am I getting my ass kicked? Oh yeah. Man, I've still got so much Agris left, too. Oh shit, a costume! Holy crap, that's not very common. What's up, Zeus? What? Man, you need a bath, dog. Kinda stink. And now I have 2 stinky dogs. We had like some pretty crazy like thunderstorms yesterday and everything was soaked. And my other dog used to hate the water. Like getting her to go outside in the rain was really miserable. But Zeus just goes and he stands outside in the rain like, why am I getting wet? This doesn't make sense. And he gets confused. And then he just stands there. So he definitely has a bit of that dog smell to him. Why is that one a different color? Oh, it's the way the sun was on it. Okay. I was like, is that something special? But no. Just a pretty picture of light. Oops. Just sitting here staring. I got over 20,000 with me so far. It's coming along. Slowly, but it's coming along. Oh, look at that. Another daily gathering. 2 days in a row. I am amazing. I'm like pro life skiller over here. Oh shit, 20 sharps. Get on my level. Huh? 77. Almost a third of the way there, this next guild mission. I think I should be able to finish it before the next guild league match kicks off. Oops. Damn it. There we go. That's a 300. That's a 300er. I'm actually probably gonna end up refilling my water again as soon as we hit the next hour here. Then we'll do a little bit more of the skillin', and then we'll probably we might do some salies or something in between while doing some G League. And probably go back on the Dosa, or maybe a little tongue grind on the Warrior just to kind of chill. Keep things fresh, you know, don't just do the same thing in the entire stream. Keep you guys in the action-packed excitement that we have going on right now. Alright, we are now over a third of the way. Is that? What? I wish this fairy putter actually had a use for something. They should change the price of it to 1 million each. Gathering would be like the most would be suddenly so insanely awesome to do. Would have made 825 mil off that so far. What? Oops. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again real quick. I'm gonna refill my... Oh, 22,000. That's not bad. I'm gonna refill my water again real quick. Oh, no, that's hunting, okay. And then we'll do a little bit more gathering, and then hopefully we get a league match here in 20 minutes that we can participate in. So I will be right back. All right. I have returned. Let's jump back on the donkey. Oh, let's grab another one of those. We're gonna finish up this other guild mission. And then I think we'll probably go from there. Oh, I forgot to check that though. 59. I think we got like 5 or 6%. I think. Maybe even, maybe not. Well, we'll see roughly how much XP we get for that. Oh, I fucking turned off the... There we go. Oh, just slowly yanking in the meat, guys. Super, super enthralling. I know. But don't worry, tomorrow night we get to play on Dentium Kardashium, where you will get to experience the joy of Loverboy as he makes his way through Oblivion. Hey, what's up, Ledger? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, boss. Hopefully you're having a nice Tuesday. We have done an hour of Ash Force 2 so far, and a little bit, we're doing a little bit of a meat gathering right now. Waiting for a guild league to pop. Or the parts for your new PC, waiting on CPU in case. Oh, nice, dude. So you finally actually went through with it? You were talking about that, I think, since you first showed up in my stream, man. You were talking about like researching it and deciding what to get. You must be excited. Yeah, we got to get our 5 mil from the guild. Let's go. I'm actually surprised they haven't changed guild pay yet to something more befitting the times. And Fridge set you back 2K and that, and the VA missing 2 months of payments set me back hard. Are they actually paying back out now? They get everything under control finally? You're supposed to be grabbing that. Time to run. We'll see you in 24 days. Fair enough. Well, I hope for your sake, sir, it goes well. Apparently you can't gather goblin meat. It's a decent build, I think. When I've saved up a real budget for a solid gaming PC, the one I'm building become a dedicated streaming editing PC. Oh, nice. Editing? You do YouTube stuff? What's up, fucker? What's up, Dozer? Blake's Hard Apple Cider. Man, there used to be way back. There used to be what was it? Cider Jack. It was like raspberry hard cider jack or something like that is what it was called. And they tasted so good. And I used to just drink the fuck out of them. Retag Striker to see if I want a permatag. I'll probably go back to Mystic. I mean, One Punch was still in here talking about how good the Striker actually is in PvE now. Like he was actively grinding on. He was really enjoying it. Still no null. Still no null, man. We are up to 137 chests currently. We are taking a small little break from the null grind tonight and just kind of chilling, doing a little bit of other activities for a few. Still doing some life scaling though. Be learning in the future. I'm learning how to draw and have started fooling around with woodworking, making wooden miniatures. Oh, nice, dude. Remember that Dozer said you'd get it at 200 chests? He started at like 90. Although Space Cobra just got his at 292, so I feel a little bit better knowing he at least hit his. I bought the 4 Tet Manos tools I do most. Nice. One Punch said what? Oh, it's that he really likes the Striker now. Like, I mean, he was obviously a Striker anyway, but he said he can feel like a big difference in the grinding on the Striker compared to before. I said 90, then 100. Yeah, that null is painful. Is painful. I just wanted a little bit of a break from actively grinding the fleet for the null, so we'll do some salies probably in a little bit though.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby! Don't you put that on us!
What's up, Dozer? How's Dozer's life treating you? Why is my dog barking? It's amazing to me that 1% chance how I haven't hit it yet though. That sucks. Gather and meet outside hideout has a lot of black frags and black gems for making price what? For making what? I know where I'm gathering meat. There's a shit ton of them here, man. Like I've got 25,000 meat and stuff. Oh yeah, I've got 509 of those right now. Just chilling. Meat gathering gives you a lot of black, the black frags in general. Do not eat the Lego, Zeus. Ah. Don't eat the Lego. What do you want? What? Dog, I don't want to smell your breath. It's not the best. And as someone who's tried your dog food, I know why it smells like that. Why is there no white fragments? Racism. They kept trying to get them, Czar, but they never did any work, so they had to get rid of them. White Desert Online wouldn't go over well. Well, true. Now you say it. What do you want now, too? What, I petted one dog, so you had to come in here? Huh? She's slow, not, I think, 100%, but she's finally getting over the puppy, like, pee and submission thing. That's how it works with your cats. Pet one, the other one wants pets. Yeah, she's very... She likes her attention, too. The problem is, she, like, is adorable. Like, my big dog is cute, but she is just absolutely adorable. Ah, and the garage door must have gone up. Now they're racing to the door, like, jostling for position in front of the door. I don't believe you. What time is it? Alright, 5 more minutes to see if we have enough for the Guild League. Get ourselves a free, quick and easy 200 mil. Zarina, did you forget to shut that door? Do you ever have days where you just stop? I did that for the past 2 days. No dailies, only relax. Yes. So, I've personally found that I have to sometimes. Like, if I just, if you're doing chores in the game and that's all I'm doing, it starts to feel like the game itself is a chore. Like, so if I log in and I do my salies, then I do my bartering, then I would do like 1 hour of like, I had a routine, but it wasn't fun. It was me doing the same things because it was a job I had to get done. And when I started doing that, I just straight up stopped. Like, I don't do my salies every day now. I'd start playing other games instead. Like, a lot of these games have mechanics. I got Lawnmower Hedgehog. Yeah, I got Hedgehog. I got a tier, actually. My Hedgehog is technically a T5 just because. It's normally fine, but I just didn't feel like it for the past 2 days. So a lot of these games have mechanics designed to get you logging back in and to keep playing, right? And they do that by daily quests, so to speak. And BDO also has a ton of like AFK activities to keep you logged in and playing, even if you're not still there playing. But the salies especially, it gets to a point where it's just like, I don't know. If you're doing it for a chore, it starts to get old. So what do I get if I make the Hedgehog the leader? He gets an extra percent life XP versus the extra percent drop rate from this guy. But I have absolutely done that plenty of times. There are some days like I've had days where I don't even do my farming. Like I don't do it till the next day, stuff like that. So exhaust, yeah. I think that's a common trait in today's gaming, in all honesty. When I want to walk away. Yeah, like, and the thing is, like, there are times like I just turn off my PC. Like, for the first couple of years I played, like, my PC was on 100% of the time, like overnight stuff. But now sometimes, like, I'll sign off, like, after my stream sometimes, like, I'll sign off night and sometimes I'll just leave the thing off. I won't even do like the fishing and stuff. Yeah. I also don't play BDO as much in my off-stream time as I used to. Like, I used to play, like, all day, pretty much every day. And while I still do stuff sometimes, like today I did a little bit of questing or something, but like a lot of times I'll do like a few of the daily things and then I'll just let it chill. I'll play Elden Ring or something else, or I'll go do things. Like, it helps keep me from burning out specifically on BDO. That's why I'm not null grinding right now too. I just needed a break from the null grinding. And if I started if I started just doing the null like over and over again, I'd just be like, I'm done. Another fish and play one human or something else. Yeah. It's like the daily thing though. It's because like you feel obligated to do it every day because that's the whole purpose of a daily, and you get in that pattern. But then it stops feeling like a fun game you're playing, and like you're working at something, and it feels like a damn job. It really does. You're like, oh, I have to log in, and I've got to do this, I've got to do that before I can enjoy the game. Here's all the things I have to do first. So, 752. I got to get gains. Oh shit! Did this pop? I don't think I saw anything. Wait, what is that? It should be popping, but I didn't see anything that says to join. There are no guilds to match against. Well, there's that. 5 more gins to make for accessory slots. I mean, I'm happy with my gear. Like, in general, my gear is pretty damn solid. I'm mostly okay. Like, I obviously want to continue gearing because that's just what you do in BDO. But I just wanna break the rules. Oh, we're gonna finish up this guild mission. Going up almost, what, 1%? 2%? That's a goblin. Man, I keep trying to gather a goblin and it doesn't let me. It's bullshit. What does that look like? I feel like I'm missing a buff, but I don't know what it would be. Got them all, I think. So, Dozer, I'm currently at 53.3 bill in the marketplace, but I do have another, 20 bill right there. I think my plan is to save up, like, somewhere around 100,000 crons worth of silver between crons and silver, and then we'll buy like 100k crons even if I have to vendor them, so like 300 bill silver. And then we'll go on a massive enhancing spree one day and see if we can finish off any of the Kara's ads. See how far we can take them. Someone kept telling me to go back to Mystic before tag event because she's cuter. Man, like, the thing is, like, you don't play like this. You're not playing the game like this, right? Like, I'm not playing zoomed in because if I was playing zoomed in, I mean, let's face it, I would be fighting like this all the time, but you can't play the game like that. So, to me, I don't know, man. Like, I don't understand people who say shit about, like, what class you're playing because of, like, the way it looks, right? Like, I don't know. I just think that's some weird shit. Play a dude, play a girl, whatever, you know? Awaken Striker grind, so chill. Ding dong. Is it still just hold F for all the things, Dozer? I know that's what it used to be. Is that still the case? Oops, I actually missed. It's fine. 2 males, 1 gear score. Nice. Well played, sir. If you have fun with it, then you are gold. Exactly, Tantio. Exactly, my man. I mean, whether you play a male or female class in the game, for the most part, they all look pretty badass. Yeah, like Zerg plus, like, if you combine the two, man, like you almost have like the IQ of a normal adult male. So I mean, I might like my dose is probably gonna become my main, and you know, like I enjoyed Awaken Wizard, I enjoyed Awaken Warrior, so like we're gonna try other classes, but I'm not gonna pick the class based on their gender. I'm gonna pick it based on whether or not I enjoy playing the class. Bro, I'm way smarter than Berserker Striker. Clearly, Dozer, clearly. I don't know, man. Your Zerker's a multi-billionaire. I don't think you are. So I'd have to go with the Zerker might actually be brighter. Just saying. Someone asked Divios if he'd rolled Mystic. He said, no, I'm a man. I'm gonna be a man. That... Look, man, I'm older. So there is a lot of, like... growing up, like, if you're a guy, you gotta be, like, big, manly, and tough and all that shit. But at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. I am incredibly comfortable with myself, and if I want to play a chick because I think they're more fun, I'm gonna play that. If I want to play a dude because they're more fun, I'm gonna play that too. I don't give a fuck. I mean, if I was zoomed in doing it, you know, in real life scenarios, I would much rather be following along behind an attractive lady checking out her ass than checking out some dude's ass as I'm walking down the road. But in a video game, it don't fucking matter. It's somebody drew that shit. You don't know if a male or a female drew it in the first place. They could be designing it based off their coworker's ass that happens to be a guy. It's just a big ass. And you're like, oh, this is so sexy. And like you don't know it was designed off a 450-pound guy with his hairy ass crack hanging out while they're working. You don't know. Dyed Striker's outfit, black, gold, and cyan blue. Nice. What's up, Tantio, by the way? Welcome in, boss. Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday night. It has been a fairly quiet night so far. Oh, I got a Limbo Seal Dozer from Ash Forest finally. So I got 3 rings. I ran that a little bit earlier. And we actually bought a friggin' outfit tonight. A costume off the market. Craziness. Mystic is way tankier. Out of the fist classes. I like fust classes. We don't fist round these parts, we just fust. Striker's more DPS, really? So perfectly balanced, as all things should be. One is better at one thing, one is better at the other thing. Damn, I might actually have to pop a little bit of energy just to finish the fucking... Divio said, for more kills... Wait. I'm assuming that's Striker for more kills, Mystic to help your team. Grabs and slows. Slowly falling asleep, should go to bed. Do you want me to sing you a lullaby, Tantio? Is that Mama's gonna buy you a rocking bird? If that bird don't sing, Mama's gonna buy you a diamond ring or something like that. I used to vaguely remember that. How are we doing on? No, I appreciate the effort. Are you sure? He's like, no, please, no. I don't want to have nightmares tonight. Oh, we got over 30,000 meat. You know, that feels solid. I think I'm okay with that. We only need 4 more. 2 more. Your parts list is basically a RTZ 5070. Nothing fancy, but a huge upgrade from my 2060 with 64 gigs. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome, man. Congrats. It will feel different for you. All right, guild. Oh, crap. Mission complete. Till life she gets more gear, can duel people with Striker Mystic, be annoying as fuck. My falling asleep ritual is to lie on my bed with my eyes closed and make up a story in my head. See, that doesn't work for me because I can't fall asleep then. Like, I'll just keep running through, like, the story, then go from there. I actually have a lot of times where I'm like, oh, I should do this on my stream. And, like, I'll, like, plan out, like, an entire, like, stream event in my head and then go to sleep and then forget what it was supposed to be. I do like that kind of dumb shit. But my biggest problem to falling asleep is usually my brain doesn't turn off, so I try to not stimulate it and instead make it be quiet. It's gonna burn a little bit of the last energy here. I'm very good at dream making. Nice. My wife can just fall asleep, like, spur of the moment. Like, she'll, like, lie in bed and just instantly be out. And it takes me, like, an hour half the time to fall asleep. If it only takes me, like, 20 minutes, half an hour, that means I fell asleep really fast that night. Using the last little bit of buffs so I don't waste them entirely. We only burned like 40k aggrots, I think, on the meat. That's actually not too bad. Me and Man both fall asleep fast. That was one of the things I've never been able to get my hands around. And people are like, oh, just exercise more, or be tired, or this, that. I'm like, it doesn't work like that. It's not that I'm not exhausted when I lie down half the time. I'm usually crazy sleepy. I just can't fall the fuck asleep. Oh, was my IQ not wrong? Why did that require you to beep? I didn't break the stream, right? No, okay. I always get nervous when I hear like a Windows sound through here, like something on the stream PC broke. Damn, look at all that. 2 dailies. 2 gathering dailies at once. I'm like a daily porn star. Alright, so... I mean, that was a 3-ish% from before. If I actually gather every day for... I could probably get up to Guru at least 9, maybe even Guru 10 if I actually made an effort to push for it a little bit. I should be able to get... And if I do that, I hopefully can get Guru 52 cooking pretty quick. Fishing should hit 20. And then processing, if I can keep processing all day. I've been trying to, like, knock a bunch of that out. It's been a bit since I've done this, but... Start building up. I've got, what, 5k of those, 3,700, and 200. So I need to keep working on those. Alright, I'm going to assume if we didn't get a queued up Guild League match for that, we're not going to get another one, so... I think I'm going to go knock out my Salies. If anybody needs to get their Salies done, I'm probably going to go knock those out real quick. Or not real quick, but I will be in a Volante at least, so it'll be somewhat quick. If you guys would like to get those taken care of. Let's put that on. Let's swap that. And I should get some +5 silver embroidereds. Oh shit. See my striker name? Oh damn it, I was looking at the wrong one. Where's Dozer at? I'm Killoak. Man, these pumpkins grow fast. Have any garlics? Oh, is it just the one? Whatever, I can wait till tomorrow. Ooh, these are going to be mostly done though. I'm Energon. And I think hot peppers are the ones that always have like the most, like these things always go bad. Where you have to like prune them or debug them. That's what, 3? 2 more of those. From Transformers? Ah, gotcha. Alright, there's all the hot peppers. See, One Punch makes it sound like this is all that hard to do. Nice and quick. Yeah. You. Actually. Look at that. We made 12 mil extra in fairy powder. When you gonna be with me again? I don't know, man. So, if I went through the classes, like, okay, so my warrior is on the list of classes that I know I want to actually work on. Wizard is another one I want to actually work on. Striker is actually on there too. He's like 62 and like over halfway to 63 because I did grind on him back in the day. I want to try Valk. I don't really care about Tamer, but I'll try it. She probably won't get touched. I have no desire to play the Zerker. The Hash is kind of meh. Drac, maybe. DK Awakening, maybe. Ninja, meh. Those ones are already done. Scholar, I wouldn't mind trying. Guardian, I wouldn't mind trying. Corsair would be interesting as well. Yeah, my Mystic's 63. He's only 62. Believe it. Oops, I should have sold that. That goes there. Alright, guild. Let's move all that stuff into there. Sell that. Being a tier 3 sub gives good channel points. It does give you a lot more. That's actually the fastest way to build channel points in any channel, is to have the max tier sub that they allow. It gives you, I think, twice as much as a tier 1, or 2.5 times as much, or something crazy like that. Yeah. Yep. And it only costs you, what, 4 times as much, I think? For the actual sub itself? We're gonna move you. We're not gonna sign off yet, but we are gonna get her moved over to the fishing stuff for later tonight. And then we're gonna swap over and do some sailies. But let's see. What are the odds I actually get all these things right tonight? Fishing XP. That one. And why is she still Ilya? Damn it. Mystic's more small scale, Striker's more large scale. Well, then there's the heart scale. Don't even bother with it. That is my version of PvP, sir. What is that? Oh, I never went and turned that one back in. Oops. That's what I was supposed to do earlier. Oh, fishies are gonna run out.
일리아 섬은 처음인가? 반갑군 그래. 물건은 저기 보이는 곳에 두고 가. 저 먼 곳에서 동섬 특산품들이 인기가 많아.
Alright. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's head back this way to Velia. We're gonna go grab the Sally stuff. Knock those out. Did a little bit of more bartering today, so I'm up to Master 8 bartering. Only 2 behind the sailing level now, so it's coming along. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Choice is updating his tier list. Oh, shit. Used to love this band. I've done so many quests in Calpheon, it feels like I've still only dented the total. If you do them, it depends on how you do them. Calpheon is one of the places that I usually, when I'm doing like leveling up a new character, and I usually do a lot of it with quests, is I actually go through and do the entire Calpheon area, then I come back and finish up Calpheon town. Because like it's almost an entire, it's about a whole level worth of friggin' side quests in there, so. Amity, so I haven't done the knowledge yet, and the Amity. I've done some of it. I've done all the quests. My Deadeye, though, is the one that, like, I've made sure I've legitly hit everything. So, she's done all the Kama Sylvia ones. She's done Star's End, Balanos, Serendia, Calpheon region. Like, completely done. And then I'm just starting Valencia with her now. Entire region, all towns included, dailies, and everything's quite an undertaking. Yeah. I see a Hey Dad Games in you. I mean, Ledger hangs out a lot in his channel, so that kind of makes sense. Hey Dad has a lot of that completionist vibe, which, I mean, I'm not as far as he is, but Hey Dad doesn't have, I don't know, 67, 68,000 quests done. He's got me my ass kicked in knowledge and titles, though. Really vibe with how he does things. Must be an old school gamer mindset. I do like the completionist stuff, but I don't like in a game like this. I don't go through and completely like hammer out everything. I started doing that in Guild Wars 2, actually. I went through and did like every quest in a region. I unlocked every little point. Like I was doing that, and after I made it through like 2 or 3 regions, I ended up stopping to play the game. So. This one I go back and finish things on, but I haven't quite done all of this. Isn't even worth it. Like, if I look in, like, my knowledge, like, you know, Balanos and Serendia, yeah, sure, these are all done for the adventure logs, but I haven't gone back through all of this other stuff yet. Except for this one. What the fuck am I missing here? I need to go find these ones. This is annoying me that these ones aren't done. But most of the topography I have done, most of the people I have, and most of this stuff, things like that. I'm not rushing for it. Yeah, this is true. Why does this not show as... Who am I missing? Like, why is this not... Why is that one white? And yeah, it's all done. Oh, see, this is the kind of shit that drives me nuts. As like a somewhat neurotic dude. Like, why would this one be white? That's bullshit. Bullshit. Go to Glish Basement? Huh? The knowledge doesn't give energy. I don't care. I do like the completionist thing, man. Like, whether just having that ticked off my box, so to speak, like being like, okay, this is another thing that is now taken care of. I like that. Which is one of the things that I think BDO is really good for, is like if someone, like if there's so many different things you can do that. Alright. Oh, let's see. You'll update. There's a singular NPC you need to speak with in Glish Basement. Okay. Guild Wars 2, boy, I loved it, but I stopped because I had the same error over and over again when I did instances, so I couldn't do group dungeons or the long jumping puzzles in the PvP map. Oh, that sucks, dude. You need to view the web list. You're missing an entire category. I do it now because even though it might reward people, I'm missing an entire category? In the people of Serendia, I'm missing a whole category? The fuck? That's just the foreigners. I already have that one. To the Yahib in the basement. All right, well, we're going to go check. Now I'm curious. And that must be something that they updated or changed then. Because I know this was one of the ones I definitely had done at one point. So this must be like something new that they've added or changed. All right. Well, let's go see real quick. I think they changed it when the Avenger logs for the barrier infestation was changed to remove the time gate. Oh. That would make some sense. This guy has so many quests too that he hasn't done. That is the one really, really nice thing about the Deadeye, though, is like everywhere she runs now, like there's just no, like if I leave off the daily stuff, there's just no quest anywhere. It's amazing. So, change it. This is the one I have to do in Elvia. Alright, alright. Yeah, because she was the old NPC there. You're right. They basically made it so you had to get her. People around Glish. They made it so you had to get her back again. Because she was always the name of the one that was there. That's stupid. Alright, well that's fixed now. How am I missing a node manager? Wow, I'm missing a lot of... Oh, wait. I'm missing a lot of stuff in Land of the Morning Light. I guess that makes sense, though. People of the Sea. Oh, God. That's right. I haven't gone back to finish that one either. That one's going to suck. Bloodthirsty Warriors? Oh, yeah. That's like that whole quest line down there I haven't done. Fear the nerdistry that Hay Games I wield. Like I've got a decent amount of knowledge, all right. 7523 is respectable. It's not perfection, but it's respectable. Now, my 10,969 ecology, however, is pretty solid too. All right. I feel better. We've now accomplished that. Yep, that was... Thank you, Karn Ledger. That's... Like, that's the kind of thing that drives me... Like, when they change the main quest line, right? It's like, oh my god. Dude, I've been uncovering quests so that their icons are pixelated like old arcade icons. Even the chat option is pixelated. What? That doesn't sound right. Why am I missing that? Alright. Scrub YouTube.
이렇게 시끌벅적한 곳이 존재하다니 푸.
Alright, let's go knock out some Salies.
배를 타려면 나에게 등록 절차를 밟으면 된다. 준비 없이 떠나는 항해보다 위험한 건 없고.
Did a quest a few days ago that literally gave me a fucking pop-up report once I finished it. The only thing I haven't done that you're doing is like the daily stuff. Like the reoccurring ones I was skipping. I didn't do those. Because I was only doing ones that count toward the quest completion. Alright, back out on the water. It's muted, right? Yeah. Okay. I think my camera's moved over slightly. Did I go the wrong way with that? Should be this way, right? How does that, like, I just moved that camera like several inches and it barely fucking moved. Damn it, now it's too far down, motherfucker. Gorgeous. I crashed into this while I was doing that. I actually got another webcam I gotta set up now too. Because I got one to give one for my actual main PC. So I can do recordings on this one. So I gotta set that up. I do those too because some of those repeatable quests, hidden normal quests. There's a few of them that I had to do for knowledge around Surrender? Or Balance? Which one was it? There was like some daily fishing quest or something like that I had to do, but then it unlocked like a whole quest chain that was not a daily, but it was like you had to do the daily to unlock the chain. So that was like one of the ones I did for some of the knowledge. Like, I've gone through basically the first, Balanos and Serendia is pretty much done. I did, like, the adventure logs and all that, and then I kind of started dozing off from it and taking a break. But that's on, like, going back and redoing all the knowledge and stuff is on the list of Heartcarver things to do. Where the fuck did I just go? Why did I go around the longest way possible? What's up, Karn, by the way? How you doing, man? Long time no see. I do like this little fishing thing. It doesn't make me a lot of money per se, but it does make a little bit, like an extra handful of million. So I do like, and occasionally you'll catch something all right. So there's some shellfish.
먼 곳에서도 이곳을 찾아오곤
I don't even know why I bother doing that. I don't really need to anymore, but I still do it. Even though I have, like, I don't know how many more weeks left of the thing for that. It actually feels like that little fish goes up at a halfway decent clip, too. You guys away. Let's get the sailing pets out. Ah, right. And this way. Are these hut spots always in the same spot? Like, I know, like, at night, I see a lot of people fishing, like, in the same areas out in the middle of the ocean. I always wonder, like, is it a hotspot that just continuously, like, reappears? And that's why they're out there? I just found an old screenshot with drinking results. An old knowledge system video you seem to have used once upon a time. Specific fish located in that area. It's a certain depth zone. Oh. I'm trying to think of what. More like some fish zones. I'm trying to like think of what the knowledge system used to be, and I don't remember it being a whole lot different than it currently is.
바다는 미지의 세계.
So like over here, for example, there's always people right here. Like, in the middle of these 3 islands fishing. Like, why there specifically? Does this, like, little area have a different fish zone than the rest of them do for some reason? Like, that's one of the places I noticed that you always have people at night. I always just assumed it was because of, like, a hotspot that reappeared, but... Clearly sounds like I was wrong. Send you a DM with a snip of that screenshot. That's not the right window. I don't know if I remember. Huh. That is a bright... That is a high gamma picture, though. It has the barrel up. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. That would explain it. So probably should go to Ilya. Also has the low red fish as the Velia Beach zones. All I've gotten from Velia Beach, I think the silver beltfish is like the best I get. It has to be the current setup is functional best. Remember my fans, I have to hand spin it until it keeps spinning on its own. I know I shouldn't laugh, man, but that is pretty funny. Corvina and the Star. Ah, gotcha. That's a supply delivery, so we'll grab that one. We'll grab the barter stuff later. Actually, that reminds me. I think all my Crow Coin ones are done. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. What I watch. Watch. Barrel eyes 860 mil. I think literally the best one I have caught was an 80 mil silver beltfish. I don't think I've gotten another red fish past that. Although I don't do a ton of fishing, especially in other spots, until I stop being lazy and make another tune that can't be killed, but is 80 mil. Yeah, that's the silver beltfish in Velia, I believe. Now, if you have a night where you get a handful of those and then you actually go out to Land of the Morning Light and sell them, it's actually not bad silver, but I wonder if these fish that your guy on your boat catches counts for your totals. So fine. Highest I got was a 300 mil tortoise in Bukbo. Didn't know they had any there. I don't think you have to actually connect them anymore. For fish specifically, Dozer, I didn't think you had to have them connected for the nodes to make money. I thought it was just purely distance on fish. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm connected as well, but that one. Yeah, fish don't require it. Okay, yeah. Although I'm pretty sure, yeah, like I have everything connected just cause. But all the way up to here. I actually need to go back to Soul at some point and actually spend time unlocking the knowledge. Like my little like workshop people, they're doing things over here, but I don't even know what. Like I have things going, but I haven't done any paying attention to like what or how it's working. So like I could have like tons of things just sitting there wasted, or maybe I'm not even making the right. I don't even know. I just put workers on it and like walked away. So there's a ton of knowledge there and quests and stuff I have to do to unlock the rest of the things. Where'd you God, I can't see. I've been doing my Salies more and more on the Volante now. The only time that it sucks is if I have to kill a Siren or a Leprechaun on the Volante. It is much easier to do on my Valor. Can't wait to get your Volante. Work on the second galley's blue mat slowly. I've got that green gear stuff that I'm going to take to 10. And I'm starting to get a decent stockpile again of things, so we'll start making my next set of blue gear pretty soon. And then God, dude, and then we're down to like the last boat's blue gear. And then it's going to be saving up crow coins for the null. Because we're not getting it through the drops. Oh. I got a blue cannons and a figurehead for my Valor. What would you recommend for the third piece? The prow. I'm sorry, you already have the figurehead. The sail. Apologies. Basically, the normal order for most boats is cannon, sail, figurehead, and then plating is last. But on a Valor especially, your plating should be your last one. The reason I say that too is for speed. The figurehead and the sails give you speed stuff. The plating only gives you some HP, I believe a little bit more rations you can hold, which isn't too big of a deal. And weight, but it's not... I mean, it's the Valor, so I'm assuming bartering isn't your biggest thing. Just have to kill more Krogs, gotcha.
가까이에 사람이 살아갈 섬도 육지도 없다 들었어요.
Oh, look, the guy spawned in this time. I forgot to turn that in yesterday, which is annoying. It's 200 Kuro coins that I lost out on. Got a balance for my bartering? Nice. Yeah, man, go sail. I would go sails next, plating last. Being with the big boys. Balance is actually my next boat I'm gearing out, Tantio. So that plus the blue gear for the balance is next, and my advance is actually going to be the last boat I actually get blue gear for. I can tell I've slowed down a lot in the ocean stuff though, because like I'm not getting the blue gear stuff nearly as fast. When I was opening up like null chests every day, I was getting through the gear a lot quicker than I currently am. I figure like this little sailor on my boat's that is doing fishing up the fish. he's gonna catch me a merchant ring, I figure. He'd be like, "Oh, you got a merchant ring piece," because that would make sense to me. That like I get like the insane chance with that while not getting the other stuff. That feels fitting somehow. Not surprising with how many maps you grind for that. Yeah. That was the one really nice thing about like opening the null maps all the time is these things are always giving you chunks of mats, right? That's what I think helped prompt the Volante and the Panox gear to be done so fast. It's just because I was blowing through them with that. Alright, let's go kill our Candyman. So this guy has like a bunch of songs that show up on this playlist sometimes, and like this one is one that someone requested at one point and got added, which I don't mind this one, but he has some other ones that come on. I'm just like, what the hell? There's like weird as frig songs. I pet him, then he immediately goes down and starts licking himself. Just walk down. I'm actually kind of curious to see how the balance is gonna go when I start rolling with it, 'cause I'll probably use that for bartering. I'll probably use the Volante for the Hackavin run and the Margoria stuff, but I'll probably use the balance for the rest of it. Maybe even until I get the advance and eventually use that, depending on how much the weight stuff is. But I kind of like the little dolphins coming around. Wait, I thought you could do... How do you find glass bottles? Oh crap, turn that off. I don't need that on for this. One of the other things that's hard about the Volante too is I don't have the nearly as much as I did on the Valor. So it's taking a little bit more getting used to. Oh, you son of a... There we go. This one. Turn. Turn what? You know, I wonder now with the quest changes too, if it would actually be worth leveling up a handful of my like tunes to give Tuvala gear over, because a lot of my older tunes, like these characters, they all had Oasis gear, so I didn't have any gear for them back in the day. But I wonder if it's actually worth blowing through, doing a handful of quests just to get them Tuvala and then pen Tuvala, then deleting them. I wish the quest element of the UI was more polished, offered unaccepted quest listings by region. The problem with that, and why I think that they don't do that, is because such a tiny percentage of the game gives a flying fuck about quests. Like, even like when people who start like new characters and stuff, they just grind their stuff up, right? Like nobody, there's only so few people. I didn't have scorpionfish? Cool. Why are you up? Xander, why are you up at 9:30 at night down here talking? Think more people will be willing to do them? I think at this point in the game, it would be incredibly difficult to change that. They have spent, even with them like redoing quest lines and doing cutscenes and all that, right? Look how many people barely pay any attention to it. Like they've redone the main storyline a bunch of times, and like there are people that will like watch the cutscenes, follow the lore and stuff, but in general, most people don't, because they've trained people, whether intentionally or not, to ignore the quest system in this game. So I don't have to do the daily this time. You got the people that get to the 30K for the stack. And even nowadays, I don't even know if people bother with that anymore. Spams are a huge chunk of the player base. Spams are. I mean, like I said, I've got almost 68,000 quests done, and I spam R as well. Of course, with that many quests done, you kind of have to, but... Sir? Same people who say the game has no lore. I never pressed H in their lives. Look, this game could have the best lore in any game ever. It literally could, but nobody knows it. So while you can fault the player base, and people like I'm an offender myself, right? I have no idea what's going on in this game. Most of the stuff that happens, I spam R. Even new stuff that comes out, not a fucking clue. I just R spam my way through. So I'm absolutely one of those people. But it is also because they have incentivized people to play the game by doing that. If you have a game system in a game, especially like a MMO game, right, that is almost universally ignored by the player base, then there's a reason why. Now, whether it's because it wasn't done right in the first place, and now it's like a hand-me-down knowledge, right? How many streams or YouTube videos would you go into where you would see the streamer actively recommend to pay attention to the story in this game? Like, that hand-me-down knowledge is everybody just saying, oh no, just spam your way through the quest. Like, even if they came out with like the most unbelievably amazing quest line ever in the history of this game, almost nobody is going to tell you to do that, because it's like accepted in BDO now that don't bother with the quest, it's fucking useless. If quests were mandatory, I wouldn't play this game. They kind of are, to an extent. Like, to unlock things, at least through one playthrough, you have to do most of the quests. At least once. At least the main quest line, to unlock like a lot of the pieces of the game. It's also because you're coming in nowadays too. Like, if you started the game now, Zarb, I mean, I started it years ago, you know, before Kama Sylvia existed. So as they add a new region and more quests, like, the newer the player, the more they have to get through to play the game. So you run into that balance issue of how do you get newer players in the game caught up with and teach them what they need to know while still keeping like that back. I don't know. It's hard to do. The dang fairies. Yeah, there's a lot of shit locked behind Calpheon specifically. I don't know why with like Calpheon, the ones that gatekeep things, I did them all. I don't like to have the quest icons all over the place. I started to play when Valencia Part 2 came out. I know it was back before there was like Succession or Awakening. I remember when they released Awakening. I remember when Kama Sylvia got released, because I remember running down there and like trying to fight stuff in that field and getting my ass handed to me by the birds. They were hard. But I also was playing like when I first got started into BDO, I also was also bouncing between Lineage 2 and EVE Online as well. So when I first got into it, I didn't get like super hard into it for a while. I remember me digging something oh, the coins, the gold coins. Yeah, there's that one. There was that. I think that's part of the second Valencia 2 that they actually got rid of as it made it optional now. But yeah, It's you gotta go dig up gold coins for that dude. And if you had to stand like in the exact right spot, or it wouldn't work. It's like the stupidest fucking quest. And I still think to this day, I can probably go to that spot in the desert, look at the guy that you're supposed to talk to, and like kind of know, and usually get it within a couple digs now. Like if I don't first shot it, I still know where it is that you have to dig it. I've done way too many main storylines. I mean, if you look at my characters, dude, every single one of these characters has gone through all the way through the main storyline, with the exception of maybe Ulakita and Land of the Morning Light for my older characters. But every one of these has gone through the entire game, at least through Odalita 2, I believe. With the Dead Eye, because she hasn't made it to Odalita yet. That's actually her. After she has Valencia, because I skipped it when I was trying to get the levels done, and then I'm gonna go back with her. But like all these other characters have all made it all the way through at least Odalita 2 main quest wise. And most of them have done a good chunk of the combat side quests along the way. That's where my quest count comes from. But that's like the completionist part of the game that a lot of people aren't super enthralled about, I guess. Each of us has different means to reach it. Yeah. A lot of people like this game is like, a lot of people like the grind. Like that this game is a grind game, obviously. And a lot of people like they want to grind as efficiently as possible to get to the end game PvP. I think for me, because I don't PvP a lot in this particular game, and it doesn't even appeal to me that much, that I didn't really care about. I don't care about the efficiency. I don't care about making the most amount of silver I can make per hour, knowing I only have 40 more hours or whatever, you know, to get the next thing. So, not much will be intended for all audience. Yeah, that's absolutely true. This game feels a bit like there's like the identity crisis behind it though too, like where they can't entirely decide where they want to go. Because when the game came out, it was a hardcore grind game with a goal of PvP being the end game in general. It was like Lineage 2 in that regard. You grinded really hard, but the goal was to grind to be able to take like some land or a castle or whatever, and that was kind of what the purpose was. You wanted to gear up to be able to do that. And over the years that the game's been out, they've slowly weaned away from the PvP being the end game. So you have like the people who design the Land of the Morning Light quest, right? Like they keep redesigning main quest lines. They keep changing stuff up, which is fine. But then you still have like a lot of the old player base who's still focused on PvP as the end game, and they push that. Then a lot of people coming in think PvP is supposed to be the end game, but like PA themselves have kind of split from that a little bit. So it's like there's like an identity crisis almost of like where the game needs to go and what it should become. And there's very, very opinionated people on both sides of that fence. Where the fuck did this guy go? Oh, there he is. See, the thing about the quest system is it doesn't have to much to become a lot better. They added a search function for the anything, but not an index players can see. I think it'd be a simple fix, and they wouldn't need constant attention like many other aspects of the game. I bet you it's a lot harder to implement on the back end than it would seem, though. Endgame is Papu versus Otters, just saying. You know, that's the one quest line I actually haven't completed yet. Like, that's one of the few things I haven't done is that family quest line for the Papu versus Otters. I started it on stream like a year and a half ago, and I tried to make it through that quest line without, like, looking up a guide, and I couldn't do it. And I finally gave up, and then I just never ended up going back to mess with it. It's easy now, is it? I haven't gone back since ever. Yeah, I only have a couple of those left. And then the otter ones, but I have never gone back to knock those two out. Finished it in an hour. Did you get all the knowledge and stuff too? Talking to all the people? That's something I've got to go back and do. It's just a pain in the ass. What's up, Eris? By the way, how you doing tonight, man? Starks function that can target specific quest rewards. Let's see. So the data bank of quests already thing has just not been made. But yeah, agreed. But 95+% of the quests, I think the reward is just contribution or unlocking another quest. Just die and respawn. The health isn't reset now. The fight you still do in a group, you can do solo now. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's one of those things I like. I keep putting it off until I get to the knowledge. Until I get to the knowledge stuff. Oh, I don't even remember. Is there even anything you get for those? So I guess all just contribution. I assume knowledge then. We'll do it eventually. I think I said that a year ago too, but we will do it eventually. It's on the list. That list is slowly getting you know, chipped down piece by piece. Grab those ones. I guess we get 7 of those a day. While we're... Where's the... There it is. Let's dry these out real quick. You can type things like sharp into the suggested tab. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea at all, Ledger. But I think they'd have to fundamentally look at the like quest system as a whole. Like what you're saying makes sense. But the way they've designed the quest system in this game is 90% of it is like a fetch or a talking quest that gives contribution points. And then they have rewards based on how many thousands of quests you've done. And then they have a bunch of quests that are daily that are not even touched because there's no reason for them to be in the game anymore. Versus, like, it's just very... The way it's set up and spaced out is very weird to me. I think I would move most quests to family quests and cut down the amount of requirements, I guess, for it. And, like, I at this point in the game, I almost think it's worth letting people start at, like, level 50 or 60 or something like that if they want to, but... You just start a character at level 50. Oh, sweet. Let's see if this is what I think it is. All right. Now, there is no way that this is going to be one of those bot things, right? No chance. Yeah, this is true. I mean, yeah, like, even if they didn't, like, I don't think the leveling up process is not particularly rough in this game at all. 100% agree. I think you could add a few things of functionality like you're talking about, Ledger, but I think as a whole... I think the quest system is just like dead content in here in general. And the reason I think that is because the player base as a whole treats it like dead content and tells everybody to skip the content. So while you have people here and there, like Hey Dad Games, I remember when Ulakita came out, was actually watching the cutscenes and paying attention. But the vast majority just don't. Right? So, and they're conditioned not to at this point. Wow, I'm pretty sure she's actually messaged me before. So sorry for being a bother like this. Was just curious to ask you something. All right, what can we go? What if I'm an AI? This normal human person would be delighted to see what you would ask me about. See how this goes. I also think BDO's like in this weird cycle right now where, and this isn't like a doom and gloom or anything like that, but I feel like right now they keep releasing new stuff because it pulls people back, right? Like the Deadeye, I think the servers like all spiked hard when Deadeye was released and all the people came back to the game. And then like they start drifting off and then they're like, oh, we have to release another new class or like a new piece of gear. And like, it's like in this weird cycle of, instead of fixing a lot of what they have and enhancing what exists to make the game better, they're trying to continuously pull people back by releasing new stuff, which then adds more bloat / balancing issues, and it keeps going through. I think BDO is a phenomenal game. I think it is one of the only ones that has the pull it has in the market right now. But I also think that they are not death spiraling themselves, but like they're making it hard to continue. You're going to hit like a critical mass at some point, where you're either not going to be able to entice people to come back, or there's so much shit that the game just basically explodes. It's very niche. It is. And I think it actually is niche, like it appeals to the older gamer crowd. Like this is the type of game that a lot of us who are older came up with, like growing. How much would you be willing to pay me to use your art on stream? I would be delighted to take a sponsorship to advertise your art. Let's see what they say to that. Probably not death spiral. Yeah, it's not death spiral. Like death spiraling, I think, is like when the player base thinks the game is dying, so they start to leave, which then makes the game look dying, and that's what starts like the death spiral. I don't think we're there yet, because I think whenever they release something new, a huge amount of people come back. I think they still have a good amount of new players that do come in, like even just streaming wise. Like right, there's a lot of people that like pop in here that are like newer players that like are interested in different parts of the game and stuff. So I think I don't think it's like a death spiraling. I think it is niche, but I think it's one of the combat as well as it does in the market. And there's not much coming out MMO wise. Like for a while, it was like a new MMO like every 6 months, but it's such a hard genre to break into and be profitable that there's less and less people making them. And I don't think MMOs as a whole are the younger generation's like game of choice anymore. Like I think a lot of like the older, like me, I consider myself like an older gamer, so to speak, would be like, this is the stuff I grew up on that got me hard into PC gaming. But I think a lot of other people, it's not the same as it used to be. It doesn't have that same nostalgia associated with it. So I think making MMOs are hard to do now. I think like extraction shooters and more of like little burst gaming is where it's coming from. Any chance you'd like to commission an art piece? Hang on a second. I'm not sure you are understanding my proposal. You see, I'm secretly a streamer with an average of 150,000 people per stream, not counting YouTube, Kick, Facebook Live, or TikTok. So for me to commission, wait, So how much would you like to pay me to commission your artwork? Oh, let's get 3 M's in there, because why not? You know what? That's a good point. I forgot all about that one. OnlyFans, RedTube, or TikTok. I'm going to take a picture of this and send it to Dak just so he knows, since this is on his server. Where did Dak go? J-Coon, Sage, Candle, Corruption. Has it been this long since I messaged Dak? Bullshit. Alright, new. Where'd you go, Dak? I lost Dak's name again. There he is. I sent a random dick pic to the other guy back Monday. This theme song in me. Let's go, hey dad.
He expands the ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sailed a mighty lobster king in search of even with snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Heartcarver, Heartcarver,
That's me.
King, the lobster father.
Still me.
Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With the crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver's law. In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the lobster king found the treasure buried deep. With a
Ooh, I think I pissed this person off. Now I'm having fun.
The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver to gnaw.
Just flexing your followers, which are not real.
Now the lobster king reigns with even Ruth's snarl in hand. a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride.
My therapist says they might be real. Like, I gotta wonder how often these things work. Because either it's a scam to get you to click on a link that will screw you over, or if they, like, even if this was a real artist, which I highly doubt because of the sheer volume you get of these, it's like, does it work? Like, do people actually, like, do you just DM someone randomly and they're like, oh yeah, let me send you some money now so you can, like, make me art? Like, that can't actually happen. People can't be that dumb, can they? I guess they probably can, but still. Remember the do not redeem era? Much more people than you think. I'm going to end up being one of those old people who gets caught by, like, all of these things because I talk so much shit about it now. The do not redeem. I don't know. What was that one? I surely do that. I don't force you to pay. Not forcing. But I'm offering the opportunity of a lifetime here. Let's just say I'm in the big leagues and hiding. There we go. No, not forcing it all, but I'm offering the opportunity of a lifetime. Let's just say I'm in the big leagues and hiding covertly right now. You hit the jackpot, you just need to buy the winning ticket. That was the prepaid card scams. I don't even know. I don't even know if I remember that one. I've gotten legitly scammed once in my life. When I was an idiot. It was my own. Obviously, it was my fault I got scammed, but. And I have not gotten scammed like that since then. It was way back in the day trying to buy an Eve account. Do not redeem to Kip. Oh my god, his stuff was hilarious, man. It was me who scammed him. Unless you sent me a faked PayPal picture where I bought an Eve account for like $200 and then found out it doesn't work like that. Yeah. I told him he was buying butter. Okay, that probably could have worked too. Like, it didn't, but it could have worked. I wonder how long before this person stops talking to me. Oh, this is Lady Gaga. Alright, so let's see. Supplies, repair. Oh, I forgot to dump that off. Alright, what do we actually have? See what's here. Cargo. Alright. I have... Shit, I'm down to 176. Oh, what do we even have? Man, we're actually pretty well stocked right now, too. What's the closest ones? The boxes in the green. 3, 6, 7. I could grab that. Gold ones are good. That's good. That's good. We're just going to grab a couple of these quick, easy ones. Since I don't really need anything specific for once, so... We're going to go grab 2 on that side and turn them in real quick. Alright. We're almost getting to 21,000 barters. It's moving along. It's around 200 buckets of garlic butter for 50 bucks. Who would turn that offer down for his hot tub? You know, that's probably pretty fair, man. That would be a lot of garlic butter. Although, it would be awkward to, like, legitly want to drink your own bathwater if that was the case, you know? Pomfret. We have gotten a pomfret. How much? Ask her how much she is willing to play your current artist to to leave his position. I think she stopped talking to me now. Now sometimes they're more fun. Like this one, like I'm pretty sure that particular one, it's either a very commonly used name or I've gotten pinged by them before. I'm assuming like the Arabella or whatever seems to be one that has been used a lot, and even that same opening message. So I'm assuming most of that's scripted to like send out, and then when it. I'm assuming every time it's basically scripted to send out, and then when somebody replies, it actually like requires a response from a person. Is how I'm assuming it's working in the back end. You're like, oh, you got a response. So I hope that I just keep taking somebody's time, and they're annoyed as fuck. They're like, oh, we got a scam, and then they're like, it's just like some jackass like me fucking with them. Alright, I'm gonna snooze that. Alright. I think this is probably a good time to wrap up this stream tonight. It's a pretty quiet night. It's 10 o'clock, and we've been up for 4.5 hours streaming, which isn't too bad for a weeknight. So, tomorrow night, and Eris, if you have the short, if you want to link it in chat, you're welcome to do so. We're gonna be playing some Oblivion tomorrow night, guys. I'm gonna try to actually work our way through the game, probably on stream, because it's actually a really fun game, and I'm really enjoying it. And it's very nostalgia-inducing for me because of, you know, like remembering, oh yeah, that's why this happened type stuff. So we're gonna jump on the Gigolo tomorrow night, playing the Lover Boy some more, and see how that one goes. Let's see. Yeah, so Eris is doing a really good job coming up with like shorts and stuff like that based on stuff that we've had in the stream. And he's using that and he's pumping them out on YouTube. We stopped spamming the Discord because I know that at least a handful of you folks said, you know, please slow down that. So we've stopped spamming the Discord with it, but make sure you guys are checking out the YouTube channel because we are actually doing that. We've got more videos coming. I'm working on some stuff right now for it. And Eris is getting more and more hands-on with some of these parts while Sage is doing the bigger editing stuff behind the scenes. A couple other small things or not small, but like things to note. I am going to be looking for another moderator or two for the channel. We've had a few moderator turnover. There's a few people kind of like left the game a little bit and are kind of chilling. So we're going to try to get a few more mods in, and potentially some other assistance with some stuff. If people are interested in actually like volunteering, so to speak, because I can't afford to pay y'all, because we don't make it that much money. Trust me. So, but yeah, other than that, guys, I will be back on tomorrow night. I don't even know who we're going to raid yet. Who's on tonight? I didn't even look at the raid list. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's go hit up J-Kun tonight. haven't rated him for like a week or two. He doesn't have like a shit ton of people tonight, so that's actually not a bad one. And Jay Kuhn is awesome. If you guys don't know him, he's the one that actually did the that voice challenge, the voice acting thing that I got to do, which was amazing, and we won. So yeah, so we're gonna raid Jay Kuhn tonight, guys, and say hello when we get in there. Make sure you guys please go ahead and spam the lobster raid. Say hi. If you enjoy his content, make sure you give him a follow. And other than that, guys, I will be back tomorrow night for some Oblivion and then some BDO for the rest of the week. So other than that, guys, I'll catch you all later. Peace.